Yo, welcome back to another episode of The Altars. Yeah, this Act 3, the area is massive. It's huge. So we got a lot of exploring to do. We got to keep up on resource generation. I'm not quite sure. We got to find the truck. Quite a bit of stuff to do. What we got to build and the resources that we need. Dude, we got 4 Rapidium Arcs already. So I don't know. I don't think we're going to build another one of those. We can do a base upgrade. Not sure if we need to do that or not. Probably would be in our best interest to do it. I was gonna look real quick. Yeah, I was watching Trix play RuneScape the other day, and I was getting an itch to play. I want to see if this Dragon Wilds, which is like a RuneScape like survival game. Yo, what up, Stabba? Is actually No, it's a PC game, I suppose, huh? Okay, it is. Yeah, it was all right, Stabba, dude. I was, it was like 35 hours in 3 days, man. I was ready. I was checked out of that place, dude. I was checked out. I was going through the motions, dude. I needed to be off. I needed to be done, you know? So, we made it through. Wasn't pretty, but we made it through. I am like 13 hours away from eating. I'm excited for that. So we're gonna play some games tonight. Couple hours of this, and then I got BG3 with the brother-in-law, probably for a few hours, and then sleep, and then eating tomorrow. And we got the third dono video going tomorrow too, up in the city, the homeless shelter. A little nervous about that. I always am. I just don't know what to expect, so it's hard. It's hard. I just gotta go with the flow. Trust that. I'll get everything that I need, you know? The AMAX? Okay, cool. Cool. Appreciate that. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Shoot. I'm checking something real quick. I can't see chat, guys. Hold on. Oh, 9. Alright, that's enough. Okay, just to about to get back to work. Yo. What's up, guys? Okay. Bye, Stabba! I better do some work. Yo, Jabaka! Update. We already did. Oh. Later, guys. Get that work in. Make that money, baby. What the world? Well, where the heck do I even get it then? Oh, it's on Steam. I see. Okay. Alright, that gives me the answer. Alright, let's get into the altars, man. Okay. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Production. We have 5 repair kits. We better get some of those going. Cooked meals. We need a day of somebody in the greenhouse. Botanist. Base maintenance. What are we doing here? One of you research. What else do we need to research? Efficient food? Here? Raw food packages are 25% faster. Okay. 10 each. Production, kitchen. We can do a feast, huh? Let's get one of these. And I suppose if we go a greenhouse and we remove this. And we just do this. Wait. Two of those. I'll prepare the feast. So people can eat tomorrow. Okay, cool. And let's see, base maintenance. We could get the refiner off of there. Let's send him here, and then let's see. Yo, Lance, what up? Polaris? I've always felt a connection to the North Star, and Polaris sound very similar. The North Star is the guiding light, right? It's the guiding light. It's your way to find your way in the darkness, right? It's the North Star. It's how sailors navigated the seas. It's called the Lodestar. And if I had to guess, I'd say that my soul was, at one point in time there for a significant amount of time. I've, always been drawn to, the Little Dipper, the Little Bear. The polar bear is my spirit animal. And so that's and it allows me to escape the zombie only content, like, image that I've created for myself, which I don't want to be in. On and on. Cool. Yeah. Okay, we gotta do more exploring. Okay, I can't go this way. This is all explored. Kind of want to let's go out here. Yeah, it's not like I'm not going to play zombies. I'm going to play zombies. But, I mean, I thoroughly enjoy other games as well. You know, so, that's my thought process. You know, if I'm gonna play and stream games, and I mean, obviously this content doesn't do as well as the zombies content because I've built a zombies only community. And as a result, I don't mind building a community that likes. Like, I think what I'm going to do is when I play games like this, I'm gonna do episodes and I'm gonna record offline and I'm gonna stream zombies and like Minecraft and stuff like that. That is more streamer friendly than like these types of games, where I think I'd rather be just focusing on game content and commenting on game content than interacting with chat and trying to interact with the game. What the heck is up there? Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's what I want to do is I want to cover a variety of games, and I'll probably do episodes for that. And then for games that are more streamer friendly, we will do streams. Oh shit. Shit. Can we put that on production? Maybe upload a pilot and get to know our thoughts in a live stream. Marked cards. Okay.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that might not be the worst idea, Lance.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Assignments, research. Man, we're just... Teaser of episode 1. Yeah. Let's see, is this... like all the research I got left? Just these two things right here. That's pretty sick. Okay, there's just one area over here yet. Yeah, and also, I have to start a business, right? So I'm gonna be able to write off all the games that I play, which
this looks promising.
Super cool. Streaming is just hard work, dude.
The light. Almost there.
Almost, man. Like, I mean... to some degree, it is, but I mean, streaming for me, I don't ever want it to feel like work. So as long as I'm playing, to have fun.
Is that a shelter?
then I'm winning regardless of what it looks like on a financial level or view wise and stuff like that. Do our charity stuff and then
you okay?
We found the technician.
Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow me all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression?
Hey, Tommy.
The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well, I was pissed at you.
Yeah, I got streamer mode on. I got
Leaving you out there in
DMCA'd
your
a couple
death.
times.
I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. My chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Oh, yeah, I know who you are, Tommy. I subbed to your channel already. And the link that you posted on YouTube.
What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation. But it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building.
It's when you get a music copyright
So,
claim and
why don't
people
you get back to your
monetize
base and just
your
let me get
video
on with it?
because you got their music in it. So it's a copyright, but it's not a strike.
Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Craft a supply package. Certain copyright things are allowed, absolutely. A copyright strike is when you use something that's not allowed on YouTube. The newer games all have kind of like have a streamer mode. So you can kind of avoid those copyright strikes.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Okay, so this is how... Oh, I got one drill charge. Good, good. It's not a strike, though. I don't remove it because I'm not monetizing those videos via ads, right? So if you get one of those strikes, you just can't monetize the video, right? So I leave it on there because it's because I want anybody who comes to the channel that wants to watch my content to be able to watch my content. So I leave them up. Now in the future, if I were to be able to run ads, it would be a different story. I would do my best to avoid copyright DMCA's as much as possible. Okay, so this area is officially explored. A copyright strike, is a serious violation. Yeah, just getting DMCA'd is different than a copyright strike. Copyright strike is, I don't know exactly the difference, but I think it has something to do with, like, using content that, the owner does not allow people to use on YouTube. Like, people will allow you to use their content on YouTube, but they will not allow you to monetize your YouTube content if it's included in your content. That's a DMCA. Now, if you use content that is prohibited to be used by anyone else in any shape or form without their permission, that's a copyright strike, and you only get 3. If you understand my meaning. That I don't know. I'm sure a quick search on any game that you play will reveal if you're gonna get DMCA'd or not if you play it on a stream. Well, if you get copyright strikes, you get 3, and then your channel's permanently banned.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of
Fat
loyalty
thumbs
to his
there,
employer,
Lance?
and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Tommy, I would say that there's probably some sort of, like, lenience. Like, YouTube will probably turn a blind eye to certain things if you are bringing them a bunch of money.
Maxwell saved my life. And without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission...
Okay, I went through all of these already in
Really?
a previous episode.
Ian Lucas.
It's not, of course,
So,
one of... Although he basically...
Yo, Fresh Labs.
He... Every... He...
maybe he want
All... It is... But I... That's from... To...
job
Of what?
and to
To is... You see...
what?
Say... And if it's... One of...
I know now.
Remember...
How are you doing today?
S-
I've received... So, I'll contact... Start with...
Hope you chilling, man. Let's see. The altars, smiling, feeling okay, enthusiastic. We gotta play with the botanist. Botanist needs some...
Nice.
Good and hot, huh? Nice.
Yes.
100 degrees?
Kidding me?
Yeah, dude. We just went through a hot spell and some nasty weather here in North Dakota. Prism!
Nice.
What you been up to, Prism? You been chasing world records or World War II multiplayer again? What you been up to, man?
Nice.
Prism. Saturday night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Terminus First Room Community Challenge, $25 on the line.
Nice.
Can you be a lady of the night, Paul? No. No, I cannot be a lady of the night. Alright?
I got this.
Lance, too, maybe you want to compete in that as well, since you play quite a bit of Black Ops 6. Right? 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for me, I think, is like 1 p.m. for you on Sunday, Lance? Okay, everybody's happy. We're going to bed. You've been in the ER, huh? Shit, dude. Take some antibiotics. Fuck. Prism, I am on hour 187 of a 200-hour fast. If you can believe it. Prism, this isn't going to happen for like 6 days' time. So you got time, brother man. Brother man. Beacon. Oh, let's add that to the list. Supply package. We need 120 metals. Okay, we need 120 metals. Let's queue up one more of these. Yeah. Bro, man, dude, bro. Bro, man, dude, bro. Let's see. Refinery. Let's... Yeah, we are switching those to organics. How about we do metals for these remaining ones? It sucks. Oh, but the mining will be able to actually... Let's get outside. Let's do more exploring. This whole area is legit. I'd say we go over here. And we need somebody to eventually come out to the organics outpost. Probably the refiner once he's all done here, right? Nope, wrong way. Finish this. Let's get these medals too while we're at it. Can you be a firefighter? No. Well, at least I don't think so. I could build another one of myself, but I am going to... I don't think I'm going to. Oh, look at this. It didn't show it on the map that time. It's going up? It's going up. Oh, I bet you it's up here. How do I get up there now? Straight ahead. Dude, this game is making AAA games. This was done by an independent studio, and it's making AAA games look ridiculous, in my opinion. This one's in the frickin' wall, dude. Oh, look, here it is. Here is this stuff. Here it is, right here. Awesome. Let's queue up a research right now. What do we want next? Free climbing, maybe? Free climbing seems really good. The sheer number of staff, yeah. You're probably right. Probably 100% right on that. Dude, could we build a bunch of these and then we don't have to really worry about magnetic storm? Let's see if we do this. Let's remove that. Let's get that going. That should be done by the end of the day. Okay, production, I need you out of organics, refiner, and then greenhouse, botanist, go to the kitchen. Yeah, and AAA games are all about the bottom line, right? They're all about making money. What's the problem? They got these big publishers and, the... stockholders only care about one thing: making money. We don't care about the art. We don't care about the game. We care about you making money. And if you can't make money for us, then yeah, I agree. That's how Zombies was created, right? Just the small zombies team. Now, what's up here, man? Nothing? Yeah. Yeah, and that's usually how it is, Lance. I think I'm gonna make it a thing to play way more of these independent games. Dude, I watched this guy called Christopher Odd play quite a few independent games, and he's built an entire channel on playing independent games, man. And I love his content. And he does kind of the same thing. Like, I watch the Rad Brad play a variety of games, and I watch him play a variety of games as well. So I think it's just that's part of the motivation for wanting to make this shift in my channel. Dude, I just love games, man. Like, this game is freaking awesome. And such a good story, man. I'm such a sucker for a good story. Okay, let's search this whole area. Let's find this Rapidium. We're actually, I think, kind of close to it. Which would be awesome. The other one must be up top. We're not gonna find that. It must be up here then. I mean, that's pretty red, but... Oh, did I... Oh, yeah, I got that taken care of. Alright, Lance, see ya. Modular shields. When we get back to the base, we got to take a look at that because there is a magnetic storm happening, you know, tomorrow.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No. Let me see if I can't put, like, something else or two. We got 10 of those. Build one of these. And that's that whole top part just covered. Okay, that's that whole area covered. So, oh, right here, I suppose? I see. There it is. Okay, cool. How do I get this now back to base? We'll worry about that after the storm, maybe? That'd be really nice if we actually hooked it up. Production. Oh, that's almost done. We maybe could get this hooked up to base by the end of the day, man. Be cool. Enriched metals. Okay. Had to switch to PC. Ah, cool, cool. Okay, as much as I would love to get an automatic rubidium thing going, don't know if we can. Oh, we can actually. Okay, we can. Oh, it's done. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be able to do PayPal or Cash App. So there'll be multiple ways to win. Will I get charged when I transfer it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if there's fees and stuff involved, there could be. But if it's all free money, who cares if you get charged a little bit, like, to move it around, right?
Awesome. Another movie.
Okay. It's about to be nighttime. We gotta get this hooked up. How do I get down there? Oh, dude, could I have just... No. No, I couldn't have. Yeah, we are now hooked up. Let's go. And if I could get 20 more metals, I could craft. Okay, got the metals. Oh, makes the game look better? Shit, I didn't know this. You learn something new every day. Okay, something about a module, right? Shields. Oh, it costs quite a bit. Okay, I think what we want to add shields. I think we want to add shields to the workshop. The kitchen. The dormitory. The research lab. That's a lot of resources, man. Well, the first room in Terminus, everything's available. Everything's available. There's no perks. There's no pack-a-punch. There's no box. There's only one wall weapon. You can use whatever you want. You can use whatever you want in Terminus first room. It's going to be very difficult. If I were you, I would go look at Master Chief's strategy because he's got a good one. I will be mimicking his strategy. No gobblegums. No gobblegums. Is there even a gobblegum machine in the first room? No gobblegums, and it's just gonna be a straight as far as you can get in 3 hours. No automatic win. Without gums. Without gums. Whimsicals only. Whimsicals only.
Hi there.
Alright, let's see. Who's all happy? Smiling, smiling, calm, looks pleased. Support is allowed if it drops. Yeah, that's what Master Chief is doing. He's getting I think he got 29 the other day, which is that's gonna be, Master Chief is gonna be the guy to beat. I'll spam my dying. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, I think.
Now we're talking.
This guy's a master too now. Everybody's a master.
Kidding me? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't watch Decal enough. I think we've talked about how I feel about Decal before, Lance. He's a young man. He's got to figure some stuff out.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect, baby.
Nice one, man. I definitely...
Alright, we got a magnetic storm, but we got a lot of shields up. You are only allowed to start your game when the challenge starts, and all time must be played during that 3-hour period. Okay, the scientists, what are you researching? You're almost done. We'll queue this up after. I'll go to organics during the storm, and we'll really we'll get max organics, and then we won't have to worry about it for a while. But base maintenance, we're gonna need some people on this. What do we have on production for the workshop? Just a radiation filter? Okay. I mean, if you want to save and quit during that 3-hour period and take a break and come back in that 3-hour period, you can feel free to do that. But the game must be started in that 3-hour period. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember following that when he was doing his first room stuff. There are no perks. Prism, there are no perks in the first room on Terminus. No perks. And that has been fixed. That's been fixed. I got 4 hours to explore. Say less. There are no perks. So how are you going to get the augment? And the augments have been fixed. You can no longer spam Dying Wish. You only get 3 per game. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's the toughest. It's the toughest first room by far.
Should I go there next?
Sure. Production. Let's make sure that it's going to metals. There it is. There's no table, so you have to get them from the ground. Alright, Lance, man. Thanks for stopping in and chatting, my guy. Always a pleasure to have you in here. Magnetic storm in 2 hours. I know that there's like another one of those question mark things here somewhere. I don't know if I should attempt to find this. Or not. We can always do that another day. Oh yeah, here it is. A scout badge. Okay, could be useful.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
It's going down. Okay. Here it is. Is it going down further still?
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
No. Going down further still. Okay. Is this rubidium here? Okay. So that's where the thing is. That's fine. Send me to organics. And assignments. We need everybody on base maintenance. And finer. Yo, Maneth, how are ya? I'm doing good, man. Hope all is well on your end. What you been up to? What you been playing? Just casual zombies? Okay, we are full up on organics, I think. Suppose I'll, and those shields, man, nothing queued. Really? Yeah, research is done. Davidson game?
Should I do this now?
Yeah, kitchen. Okay. It's in the workshop. Let's queue up some stuff in the workshop. And working. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. A refiner is coming to do that? Where is he? Oh, okay. Botanist. We can play some beer pong with the botanist. Scientist? Why is he locked? He doesn't want to talk about it during the storm. I see.
Nice. I got this. Ow! Nice.
Uh-oh. That might mean we lose now that we missed. I mean, there's a chance that he misses. But, I mean, a beer pong master never misses. And I missed twice. Yeah, we lose.
Damn it.
Good game, botanist. Good game. GG's, my man.
Still got it.
Oh, this storm is, not lasting very long at all. Which is awesome. We're gonna get back out to exploring. Really? Okay, we need to place the beacon on the cliff by the ocean. Where is the scientist? They're all upstairs.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But It sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Neat.
Who needs altering, huh? Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others?
Yep, obviously. He knows this.
Should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip.
Okay. Give him the watch.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Why? That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you. We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
Fair enough, my man. Botanist. Might as well talk to you too while we're at it.
So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing? I'm pretty excited. And anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
Yes, sir. Okay. Botanist, I'm gonna send you to the organics. Doc. Doc. Actually, I'll send Botanist here. And Doc, you can go to here. Research lab. We can put the refiner here. Okay. Boom. And now I'll go exploring again. We do need to take that package to Dubro, the technician. I suppose we ought to do that. Where is that guy again? forget. Oh, it's like right over here. It's right here. I think, anyway. Yeah, that's where the base is. Okay, alright.
You still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Yeah, well, luck with your safe house, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna take luck. You don't sound very hopeful. Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of struggling with this damn rock. Guarantee? Okay, fair enough. Why don't I think about it and see what I can come up with?
Okay, ask Lena for help. Okay. Alright. And where do we gotta place the thing at? Want to go to the Rupidium outpost. Okay, yeah, here it is.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Probably gonna need metals, right? What should we do for research? Advanced enriched metals. Okay, let's do this. Assignments. Let's put the scientist on here. See if we can't locate this thing, this enriched metals here. Not even close. Close. Okay, so got that. Dude, is it gonna be through this barrier? I wonder. My guess is yes. But it's not. Okay, cool.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Yes, you should. Oh, it's the time dilation here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Shit. Down there for sure, huh? That's where it's gonna be. That's where it's gonna be. Well, we might as well just clear this out while we're here. Looks like it's... Actually, it might be up here. Nice. Okay. That research is almost done. Then we'll build that, and then we'll put this here. Then we'll have a good way to get metals and organics. And we got just over here left to... I know you can't come back that way, but I bet you we'll be able to see that thing from up here somewhere. Ah, shit, no. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to. I thought maybe we'd be able to get through here. But no, we're going to have to go around like this. Or actually, no, we'll just have to go up here this way. I think, maybe. I don't know, we'll have to figure that out when the time comes.
I'm done here.
Oh.
Should I do this now?
Advanced enriched metals, here we go. Assignments, scientists, go do that. We got so much rubidium. I don't know, do we do a base upgrade? this is where we put the thing.
Alright, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team.
Oh,
But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do?
we stash them in
Where's
the
the technician
Rupidium
right?
arcs.
You probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form? Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Believe in yourself, and you can do literally anything. Damn. I'm sounding like the refiner. I need to get my shit together. But, cheesy as it might sound, it's not bad advice. I should stop doubting myself. There are things I'm good at. I mean, I found rubidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use rubidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
Which means we might have to build another arc.
What the hell is that?
Problem.
Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
Okay.
Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
That's fine. It is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will. We'll go take a call from Lena. Yo, CJ. Good, man. How are you? Oh, okay. So no BG3 with the brother-in-law tonight. So it looks like we might finish this game tonight. I'll be back. You're gonna go do some weights. Nice, dude. I can't wait to go back and get back to lifting after this fast is over. We're gonna do a bulk, I think. Okay, we need to talk to the scientists. We need to talk to Lena.
So, I have some bad news and some even
Alright,
worse
CJ, man,
news.
go get a pump in.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Bulk season.
It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep their mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is, the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon. Just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we were to overcome yet another obstacle.
Okay. Research. $10. Good thing he's working 12-hour shifts, man. We gotta keep him happy. We're gonna play beer pong with him. Lena.
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. About that. It turns out it might
I need
be
to
more difficult for the
brew up
rescue ship to pick me
a
up than
tea,
anyone
some
imagined.
tea with electrolytes in it if
What
I'm
do you
gonna
mean?
finish this game tonight.
It's simple. I might not make it out of here, so... A better time to have a heart-to-heart, huh?
You talked to Agatha?
Yeah. I finally met your boss.
Jeez, Jan. Alters? Seriously? Did you really think no one would find out? I got so much shit from her. Why didn't you tell me?
I just... had to protect them at all costs. And revealing their existence... it just didn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah.
I didn't think anyone would understand.
Maybe you're right. It is hard to understand, and it's fucking illegal. They're gonna give you hell when you get back. I'm already getting my share for involving the whole medical department. Man, you made me look like a fool.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm the fool. Do you think you can forgive me?
Oh, you mean, like, forgive you for keeping me in the dark, or...
For everything.
For
I
everything,
guess.
I guess. You know.
I don't know what to say. I don't think there's anything to forgive, really. We were both... we were in it together, and I guess neither of us stood up to the task of saving what we had.
Well, it's a shame. Because I think we really had something good there.
Damn it, Jan. First you asked for my help. Something you've never done before. Now you're apologizing to me. This whole thing really did change you.
Yeah. I think you're right.
My altars
I
help
have
me. All right.
And I've been thinking about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our first night together? When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer, and it was awkward at first, then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah, because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go. Well, I failed to keep that promise, and all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen.
Okay.
And they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you,
I'd never be who
I'll
I am
never
today.
be who I am today.
That's just life in general, man.
And it seems that I am
The name change.
exactly who I
Yeah,
need to be
Cody.
right now.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I know.
It happened.
And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium. And you'll be all right.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay. I just know it. And
How are you, Cody?
there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go.
Doing good, Cody. I'm
I
on
just,
hour.
yeah, I better.
What's the matter?
Hour.
What just happened?
Wait for more information. Research. What's blocking? Ask Lena for help. I need to ask Lena for help, dude. At 6. Oh wait. I'm on hour. $189 of a 200-hour fast, Cody. 189. Which reminds me, I need to go make a cup of tea with some electrolytes. I gotta stay hydrated or it gets miserable. Still going? Yeah. How do I feel? Surprisingly good. I am pretty hungry though. And we're gonna... I missed the gym as well. So, tomorrow morning we're gonna eat some fruit to break the fast. And then tomorrow afternoon, we're gonna eat up in the city before our third dono video filming. And yeah, dude, I really look forward to it. Like, I can't wait for it to be like 8 o'clock tomorrow, dude. Can't wait. I did doubles this weekend while fasted. That went surprisingly well. My energy was like really good. But today at work, dude, I was kind of miserable. I think it was more a mental thing than it was like a physical thing. Like, I was just not in a real great place mentally. And I was kind of hating being there. It was, I mean, I did work 35 hours in like a 3-day period, right? So that probably had something to do with it, on top of being, you know, fasted for over a week. But it is what it is. Not even close. No, not even close. Honestly, I could probably keep going.
Okay, you beat me. Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
And in the future, we probably will try to go longer. In the future, we might try to aim for like maybe 2 weeks or something like that. Okay. Okay, the scientist needs to research that. We got enough food. Let's put refiner on here. Getting metals. And we'll send somebody... yeah, absolutely. Autophagy will turn cancer cells into amino acids for energy production. It's one of the benefits of prolonged fasting is autophagy. I would imagine that when I get back to eating, my digestion is going to be very good. Okay, we gotta go to bed. Oh, call available from Lena, hopefully?
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't
It's gonna be
safe.
so good, dude. I got watermelon,
What do you mean?
cantaloupe, apples,
You said
oranges,
Agatha told you
dates,
Impulse
and I got a
wouldn't be
pepper
held
plant in my
accountable
bathroom
for
that has a
helping me with
fully
you.
ripe red pepper on it. Oh, I'm gonna eat that thing
I
too.
never told
It's gonna
her
be
he
so
was
good.
helping me. We work in different departments, so even my team weren't
Oh, it's
aware.
gonna be so good, dude. I
You were
cannot
the only
wait.
one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Damn. Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know, but there's something you should know. The
We gotta
rescue
stop
team
talking
was
about
sent
it,
to
dude.
get you out of there.
I got 13
They're an
hours to
armed
go
unit,
until I'm gonna
special
eat.
ops.
And that 13 hours, that'll
Maybe
be
it's because of the
202
reprieve.
hours.
But maybe there are other reasons.
I'm like really proud of myself for making it this far. Like,
Military man. Still,
It's gonna
I
be
don't think Agatha
orgasmic,
trusts
is what
these
it's gonna
guys.
be.
She told me to hide my altars from them, smuggle them on board.
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
100%
An easy
discipline,
kill.
big time.
That's what you're saying.
And like, I feel like one of the things that I struggle with yet when it comes to like addiction and stuff is like, it's food. It's a form of gluttony, right? Like we all eat probably way more than we need to, and we probably eat things that we shouldn't eat. And I think a lot of us will eat out of boredom, overeat, and we do this as a coping mechanism. And it's probably something that I still deal with to some degree. And I would love to become master over my stomach, you know, and find that silver lining between eating and building muscle mass and not eating out of boredom. I want to become master over that, like I've mastered like control over my lust, you know. So this is part of it. This is doing this is definitely part of it.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
Maybe you can deactivate them.
You can, actually.
Deactivate them things.
Really? Tell me.
Oh shit.
Lucas. Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way you could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be
Appreciate
cracked.
that, Cody,
You know
dude.
that, don't you?
I'm excited for it to be over. Hold on, guys. I had a little spill here. I need to clean it up. The quest for self-improvement is inspiring. Hey man, that's all I can do is be an example, I guess, you know. Be a student and a teacher always. Can't they be disabled? Yeah, that's what we want. This is what we need.
True. Can they be disabled somehow?
I guess I could cause a little breakdown in our medical system. They're not unusual, you know? Hardware crashes leading to loss of data.
Lana, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Why not?
Thank you.
We're getting shit figured out here.
Really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck then.
Wait for news about Lucas.
To the safer evacuation.
Wait for news about Lucas.
1 minute. 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 1 minute.
Do we have time, man? Is the sun really coming in 4 days? No, it's just approaching. Okay, it looks like we got another storm coming soon. Which is fine. No calls. Okay, everybody's job for the day is kind of wrapped up, I think. We could go talk to the technician, let him know, and we can maybe get him back on board. Beautiful. That'd be another hands on deck. We'll get the advanced, the enriched metals outpost set up. We're kind of kicking ass in this third spot, man. Is actually going quite well. I think. This is not the right direction, no. But if we bring him back, we're going to have to probably build another Rapidium arc. Which means we really got to get going on the metals, I think. We got enough Rapidium. That's no problem. Oh, it looks like our storage is going to become an issue, though, here shortly. Maybe we can just halt production on the Rapidium for now? Or we don't. And we just build a Rapidium arc. But we also need to get an upgrade for the base if we're going to fit another arc in here, I think.
So, about your coming back. Yeah? You got something new? Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth, and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky, blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all hands on deck situation. So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh? Don't judge everyone by your own standards. All right, Mr. Righteous. Don't get so uptight about it. Fine. I'll do it. I'll help you.
Ooh, we're getting him back on board,
Seriously?
baby.
Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Task complete. Let's go. Okay, cool. Technician is back on board. Can I assign him to something? No? No, I can't. Okay, we need to go get that advanced. Advanced metals. So we can start really getting production of metals going. Okay, how are we going to... Okay, let's go here. Hopefully we figure out a way. I think this will work, actually. Oh, please tell me it's gonna fit through here. It's not. Fudge. Okay. Production. Need somebody needs to go on here. Okay, he's on it. All right, the great mystery. How do we get this mining post? How do we get it? How do we get it out of here?
Should I move on to this now?
How do we get it out of here? Gotta be a way. Okay, up there is not going to work. About right here. Chief! How are you, Chief? Can't get through there. Reunited. Technician is back, baby. Just roll out of bed. Saturday, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for me. And then Sunday, like, I don't know, I think it's like 2 p.m. Actually, no. Like 1 p.m. for you on Sunday is when we're gonna do the Terminus first room, Chief. Technician is happy. Did not need to come in here. Oh, dude, this is it. Oh, yeah, easy. Alright, nice. Okay, now I'm just gonna go. Alters are having a party in the kitchen? Well, I'm going to that. Yeah, I seen you get 29. It's freaking awesome. I have to get practice in because I want to compete. Use the AMAX. That's what Stabbo was telling me. I was looking for you in the stream earlier. Yeah, I was. Stabbo was in here. He told me about it.
It's good to have you back.
I miss your ugly face, too.
I think we're going to finish this game tonight, Chief, and then we'll get some practice in. We'll get some moon in. Okay. Advanced metals are good. I don't really want to send somebody there, but I'm going to. We'll send the refiner there. And I got a little bit more exploring to do, I think? Or don't I? Oh yeah, I do. And then we'll look at upgrading base. We'll get the base upgraded. We'll get another Rapidium arc. I'm thinking we're gonna need a Rapidium arc for each one of our altars. And then we're gonna hold off on I mean, we don't need we're not gonna. And a decent mag for the feast. Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed from watching your strategy. Is the drill charge is pretty much what you need, all that you need after some point. Soccer ball.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Now we're just trying to figure out a way to basically smuggle back the altars and get them free from the corporation. Yeah. As of right now, dude, we've explored this whole place. And we are looking okay on resources. Not, like, super great. Okay, we got that question mark. we're gonna go grab that. Someone is on advanced metals, right? Yeah, later you need to charge your field upgrade because tomahawks won't. Yeah, well, it'll be interesting. I am actually looking forward to challenging myself a little bit. Seems like it's gonna be a fun little challenge. And of course, I want to win. But I'd just like to see a lot of a good turnout from the community. So I'm gonna post something here in the next few days on YouTube and Discords, Stava's Discord and my Discord and stuff like that. I want to get a really good turnout and have just a bunch of people competing. That'd be really cool to see a really nice turnout. Okay, wait, what? Did I lose it now?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Well, this is where it came from, didn't it? Yeah, that's where it came from. By that tree right there. No gums. Well, you can't. Yeah, there are no perks to buy. But yeah, no perks, no gums with support. Where is it going? How come I can't find it? It's $25 to the winner. Cash App or PayPal. Let's see. Production, research. I know what I want. I want metals efficiency. Oh, enriched metals efficiency too. Might as well do that. There is no max round. It's gonna just be the highest round after 3 hours. No max round. Alright. This place is explored. We got... We'll just take turns to go to the enriched metals. We'll just take turns. And everything will be Gucci. Do we have the research done? 1 hour left. Good. That's gonna get done. Stream elements must be down. Getting a 404 error on page. That's too bad. Oh, call from Lena. Lucas.
Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
Yeah. I know, I regret it now. But what's done is done, and I need your help.
Are you kidding me? I told you.
That or the link is broken again.
No good.
Could you try an older video?
I never expected you to backstab us like
I don't
that.
think it is going to be broken
Maxwell,
because I've not changed. I've not changed nothing.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Especially after you told me how much that project meant for Maxwell personally. Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was, well, a little unstable and He might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Look, I believe his motives are pure, and he really wants to undo the damage he's inflicted, but... don't you think he's lost the way?
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it. You know, don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my alters from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're a good person. You're not just Maxwell's guy. You have a heart of your own. Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart or something like that?
Absolutely not. She always told me to be rational. Shit, Jan. Okay, just tell me what you're thinking.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it would be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Told me to be
What
rational.
are you talking about, Jan?
Shit, Jan. Hijacking a ship full of Rapidians? Okay, just tell me what... And you've really lost your mind.
Oh, let's see here. Okay. Chief. I got a new link. The name change, screwed things up.
But you could do it, right? For me.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
You're about to.
Lucas. Think it over. Just remember, I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the refinery.
I noticed our storage is rather full.
Our storage is full. Okay, so what is it gonna cost to build another arc? And where would we put it? Right there. Okay. Blocked by tier limits. Oh, we need to upgrade the base. Okay. We need 240 metals and 200 minerals, which we do not have. Okay. We could build storage. It's gonna take. Does this fit anywhere? No. Could put it here. This here. There we go. Okay. That'll solve our storage issues. We need metals and we need minerals. Lots of minerals. Everybody's happy. Good. Let's play with Technician, man. It's been a while. It's been a while since the Technician...
Yes. Yes.
I can't wait to beat your ass in beer pong, dude.
Kidding me?
Ooh, almost didn't.
Yes. Yes. Hell yeah.
Gonna make me play flawlessly, huh?
There you go. Not bad,
Hey,
man. Not bad.
I'd like to talk to you.
How does it feel to be back? First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad. Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
Finer? What up, man?
What's on your mind? Honestly, same thing over and over.
Ben.
I can't wrap my head around how real my memories are. I mean, the state of the world, Ben working on that platform. Everything's the same. Except, I'm not in it.
Will be soon.
It will be, soon enough. We just need to give it all we've got on this last stretch. Yeah. That sounds almost like a dream ending to a fairy tale. Except one thing that worries me.
Ben isn't gonna love you.
Accident that killed Ben. What about it? Well, what if it's not just fiction, you know? I mean, he's working for the same company with the same people using the same equipment, and believe me, nobody puts safety first out there.
But you're the
So
variable.
I'm thinking
You're not there.
nothing
You're
bad
not
has
drinking
happened
the
by
night
now.
before.
Maybe that doesn't mean
Maybe
it
they
never
hire
will.
somebody else and the
Only that it
thing
hasn't
doesn't happen.
happened yet. Relax, man. I don't think that's the way accidents work. They're a result of thousands of random events that have to come together at the right time and place. The accident you remember was simply something that needed to happen in your head for you to be who you are. To be here. It has nothing to do with the real shape of the world, or the Ben that exists. Maybe. But what if you're wrong? No. I won't stand by and wait for his death a second time. I'll never forget how I felt afterwards. Asking myself why I never acted when there was still time. Why I never reported anything. Why didn't you? I was afraid I'd be out of work. Besides, we never thought it was anything serious. Never thought it could lead to, you know. Whatever happened, you won't change it no matter what you do now. What's done is done. You need to move on. You're right. I can't change that. But I can do so much more. You see, I think I just never let myself grieve properly. Pretending to accept reality when actually I was living in denial. I suppressed so much. Running away from problems time after time. Only to end up here and suddenly ask myself, what if I've been given a second chance? A second chance? For what? For saving Ben. And how do you want to do that? Listen to this. I have an idea. That guy who helped you find Ben. Oh, Lucas, no, forget it. We just got him fired. Well, how about your wife? Maybe she could help. Send an anonymous tip-off about all the bad shit that's surely still going on down there. She won't be risking anything. If it turns out not to be true, then that's fine. They'll pass the inspection and carry on doing what they were doing. But if something is wrong, she'll help save not only Ben, but many other lives.
Okay.
Don't tell me that doesn't matter.
This is a good idea.
Please,
I like
think
it.
straight.
I'm here for it.
There are so many reasons why this is not a good idea.
Oh, wait.
Tip-off based on what? Altered mind records? Neither me nor Lena have ever had anything to do with
Oh, I
that
thought
group
it said
or
this is a
the
good
company that
idea.
runs it. You're wrong. Why don't you at least try? What have you got to lose?
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'll try and talk to Lena.
I read that previous one wrong.
Boy, is she gonna love me for it. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing this for me.
Batman.
Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful, you know? We're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship.
We've done this, Refiner. We've done it. Where's the scientist at? Wait. Where is the scientist? Doctor? Scientist is in the communication room? Oh. Wow.
No. Your work didn't do itself while you were exploring your possibilities.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier?
I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere.
Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed?
It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating.
That's why.
So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? Could have been,
Uh-huh.
yes.
Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin.
Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more.
But how? We can't fly.
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Okay.
So, I brought the technician back.
Yes, I saw. It's a relief.
I mean, at least we'll be able to keep an eye on him properly now. And we have an extra pair of hands on deck.
Exactly. 2 birds with 1 stone. Good job.
All's available. Okay. Lena?
Jan.
Ask
what's
for
the
help
matter?
with Ben.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it could happen. That's why I'm calling.
What are you talking about?
It's kind of a long story, but I have intel from one of my alters about dangerous working conditions on an offshore oil rig. An accident happened there in his awareness, and it took many lives.
So, it's about your alternate life paths. Okay. Please, Jan. Don't you hear how disturbing that sounds? You know you should worry about your real life. The rest is...
Baloney, these altars have
you
helped
can't
me grow.
let it distract you.
Alright?
Please, just trust me, okay? I know it seems absurd, but there are people, real existing people, who my alters knew. You're one of them too. Just
in a different way. So what that means is that their reality is not completely fake, because it's heavily based on ours.
Isn't that even more reason to keep the two separated? Look, Jan, this is getting more and more confusing to me, and I can't even imagine how it's messing you up. So let me be the voice of reason here. You can't interfere with things that don't concern you, just because you opened up Pandora's box with some alternate realities.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Forget I asked.
Please, just focus on getting out of there, okay?
Sure. Bye.
She's no help. Task failed? Okay. Assignments tomorrow. We're gonna send Jan here. Technician here. Doc could stay there. Research. Rich metals efficiency 2. Good. Okay, we don't need any more rubidium at the moment. Oh, we got the space. What the hell? We really need metals, so I'm going to take one of these out to the metals workshop, to the metals base, and we're gonna put that in. We'll send one of the altars out there. Because I'm pretty sure you get more metals. Hey, Tommy. Thanks for the hearts, man. Got plenty of food. Awesome. Okay, here are the spots. Okay, we need minerals too. We need minerals, we need metals. So it's a time that we retrieve this. And then we will assign somebody for that. What is on production? We'll put the technician out here. Him on research. Advanced metals, organics. Refiner. There we go. Alright, everybody's mining except for me. And the scientist. What's this?
location. Looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
Straight ahead.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
This third area is just so massive. We need so many metals and so many minerals. It'd be faster to teleport. Oh, shit. We got a bunch of organics, though, which is awesome. Yeah, the top of the tree. Okay. Our one radiation shield is gone.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay, cool. Holy cow, we are almost out of resource. We're almost out of storage space again. We have to figure that out. Let's see, where can we build more storage at? We had 2 small storages here. Which is not real efficient. Oh, it wouldn't. It's not gonna fit there. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Contemplation room? We don't even need this. Let's... okay. Let's take this here. And then let's build large storage here. Now we got plenty of storage, but again, we take a hit to our metals and minerals is what we need. The refinery. Oh, I gotta go talk to the scientist. Research lab. What you got for me, scientist? What you got?
So, what do you make of the data we collected? Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure. Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort. A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up. A way up? How do you mean? For what? Reaching the barrier and destroying it. But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically. And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure? A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one. Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there. But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible? What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible.
Tell me more.
Really? Tell me more. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize. Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand. Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't.
Rapidium.
Rapidium.
I got a lot of it.
That's bold, bold, dangerous, and necessary. So you really think you can do it? I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival. A scientific breakthrough. And we can play a leading role in it. What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
Okay. Okay, so we need to research the module. Okay. 50 minutes left on that. I'm gonna go to the refinery then. And we need metals. Everyone's okay with working 12-hour shifts. Okay, I'm tired. Let's see. Oh, look at all the metals, dude. Okay, now what we need to do is, we're really close to we need to upgrade the base. Can we do that? We need just a little bit of minerals yet. Those guys out there are gonna get the minerals. Okay, we got it. No storage space. Organics is plump full. Okay, let's refiner here. Kitchen, botanist. Actually, yeah, botanist there. Metals, we want to stay. Minerals, dock. A Rapidium arc yet as well. And now we got an arc for each one of our dudes. We're going to assign infirmary bed, botanist, infirmary bed, refiner, infirmary dock. Okay, and we got so much rubidium still. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay, those guys working 12-hour days was nice, but that's gonna be over now that they all got radiation. What? A miss? I'm gonna lose to this botanist again, dude?
Yes.
I need him to miss.
Away. Did you see that?
Need him to miss.
Did you see that?
Come on, just miss one time for me. Come on, just miss one time. No. No!
Still got it.
Fragmenting device. We need minerals, rubidium, which we have, and minerals. We need a bunch of minerals. Okay. Does that make the altar a little bit happier? Nah, not really. I feel like this third area is kind of, other than all the exploration, I feel like it's been a little bit easier. Like, there's not as much management with the altars. Magnetic Storm in a couple days. We got 10 of the... Oh, wait. Let's put one of these on so that we have them. Minerals dock. Actually, technician, you go out there, please. Advanced. I'll go to the advanced. Botanist. Organics. Refiner. Refiner goes here, right?
Should I do this now?
Okay, research. Is there nothing else for you? Oh, I got one more thing. This.
Without resources. Should I move on to this now?
No. Refiner. I'm gonna send you out. Send you You out here, my man. Actually, who's got the least amount of radiation? Technician? There we go. Dude there. Fix it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Why were we even arguing?
No.
So stupid.
Let's build the thing. Shit. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Sucks. The scientist. We'll get him out in the mining world.
Worried. Does it take?
All right, technician. I'm gonna beat your ass again. You ready?
Hell yeah. Here we go. How? Yes. Yes.
Whew.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Got it.
Not bad.
That
man.
usually
Not
brings
bad.
his mood way up. Smiling. Yeah, he does have a radiation burn though, so maybe we watch a movie. These are always kind of good.
Freeze! Both of you! Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me.
How can I tell?
Just ask me something
That you know the real me would know. What's your name? Your full name?
Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet?
On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file.
Do you mind? I'm sitting here too.
Okay. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us. Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
This is just really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea of what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I like prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah. Makes sense, right? It is just like uncanny. Like you with the hair's the same. Did they do the stain on your jacket?
They're both the real ones.
Shut up, 2 Pete's. Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red? Blue?
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's a heavy piece of machinery. It just kind of tires my arm out.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Maybe, okay, well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, I'm on the, you get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you yourself will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete. Oh, thank God. How'd you know?
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
Good one.
You haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase, used to be a bit of a cusser, clean that up.
Killed both of them. Unreal.
Wait, I only get one round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair. Would have asked better questions if I knew that. But, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Those movies are really good. I mean, to think...
Bless you.
All of them have been really good. It's crazy that they put that amount of time and effort into it. It's awesome. Okay, they're all feeling pretty good, actually. What do we have in the infirmary that we need so much of? Okay, the refiner can go here. And minerals can be technician. And I'll go there if I need to. Man, do we have metals. And we have a bunch of organics. What do we need yet?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
We could send him to the advance. No calls. No nothing. I mean, we got so many resources. I feel like I need to... Oh, did I not build it? Oh, is it... Where is it? Elks to organics. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. I decided to brew another cup of tea. Okay, we got the whole day. Somebody needs to do food. I'll get on it. Okay, hold on. Link is working fine, but no send button. Let's see here.
Why were we even arguing? It's so stupid.
Yeah, Chief, I wish I was better at figuring this shit out, you know? Hmm. All right, Chief, it should be working now. We figured it out. We got it. No, it's an issue on my end. I had to relink my PayPal. Thanks for informing me. I would have never addressed that unless you said something. Or unless somebody said something, you know? So, thank you. Appreciate it. Alters. Scientists. Oh, he's pissed. Okay, we'll get the scientists off of... Pissed him off, dude. The material mobilizer? Okay. Right here. Boom. Chief, thank you for the 20, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for informing me that the tipping page wasn't working as well, man. Thank you.
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet. Really? It's that simple? I prefer the word elegant, provided it
Elegant?
works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use. Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess
Third
we'll just
dono
have to
video
close
being
our
filmed
eyes
tomorrow,
and
Chief.
push the button. Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case.
I
because
have
we
anxiety
don't
and
have
nerves
a
about
choice.
it every time.
We are treading on thin ice here.
Don't know what to
Once
expect.
activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes. Sounds encouraging. Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long. So, I only get one shot. Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
All hands on deck? Do I need another altar?
Good point. The team's not ready for this kind of challenge. Then make sure it is, because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission.
Okay.
And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart. And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk. Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning.
I hope so. And I
know
think
how long it
so.
will take you to get up there, and the last thing you
I'll
want to encounter
put
is
trust
night
in that
radiation
I'll
on
get
top of
everything that I need and everything will go smoothly and
You
there'll be
can't
people
hold it up
there
for
that
as
are
long as
going
I
to
need.
be
And the
much
whole
help
thing
like last time.
dematerializes while I'm up there. Like I said, you'll need to be fast and we'll need to be strong. Right. When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Okay. So we need to get a bunch. Making sure your altars have everything they need to secure the base from collapsing and you have enough suit batteries and anomaly shields. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna want a bunch of these. A few of these. Okay, I need minerals. Bunch of these. Okay, tomorrow. Anomaly shield +1. Okay. I have enough anomaly shields, I think. Oh, the social room is down. Fudge. We better put him in the infirmary. We'll put the dock in there. Refinery. We'll send him to. We got minerals. We got organic. mechanics. Metals, we got plenty. Workshop. Refiner. And what am I gonna do tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. Do I build another altar? Well, we got 5 hours until a magnetic storm. Okay, how is he? Is he still angry? Nah, not the worst. Okay, actually, everybody get in the base. Actually, let's go scientist here. And I don't think it really makes a difference, but I just feel like the refiner has got to be more hands-on. I'll get started on this now. Magnetic storm very soon. Where does he want me to go? Here? I'm gonna go brave the storm to get minerals. Lance! How we doing? You did some housework, fell asleep, took a little nappy, huh? Nice. Love to hear it. Command center. I can do this. The technician is on it already. Wow, you guys are on the ball, baby. Workshop, quantum computer, kitchen, greenhouse. Everybody's doing stuff. Much longer hour and shields. How much does shields cost? 10 minerals. What did we need minerals for again? Oh, shield recharges. I have no idea We gotta be getting close. Everyone's working 12-hour shifts. He's angry. Everyone else is okay. So if we could play beer pong with him, we're gonna. Yeah, we're on the home stretch now, Lance.
Look at that. Ow! Thunder. Such an easy game.
Oh no.
Look at that. Yes.
We still might beat him.
Yes.
We're gonna. Even though he's a master, he missed twice, dude. Oh. Oh, it's not gonna give me another opportunity, right?
Okay, you beat me. Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
Ah, that's exactly what he needed. Okay, we're gonna go to bed and this storm's gonna be over. Okay, the sun is dangerously close. Okay. A new vein appeared. We'll probably go get that. Not that we really need it. Main story is 17 to 25 hours. Completion is 20 to 35 hours. And 50 plus hours for the multi-playthrough, which I think you are doing. No. I'm just doing the normal playthrough, but I've had to, like, go back and reset. Like, because I mismanaged the base and my altars a few times. So I've had some setbacks. Minerals, outpost, technician, organics, botanist, metals, we are good. Refiner, I'm gonna send you to enriched metals. And let's see, Doc. Dude, I need to spend some metals on something. Yeah, I think it all kind of depends on Doc. You go here. Prepare that for me. Some of this done.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No, Doc. I need you. Go to the refinery. And now I'm gonna go out and explore for... let's see, where is that intral vein at? It's not gonna tell me. No, I need mineral. Okay, they're at minerals. Yeah, I'm just gonna... It says I need a bunch of supplies. And I'm just not 100% sure what that all entails. Definitely gonna need, like, whole organics. And pearl vein. I mean, it's somewhere. I'm surprised it doesn't put it on my map. Getting these things are, it's not bad either, though. Can I pick these up? No. No. Right there. Look at it. But no little bike or anything like that, Lance. There is an all-terrain vehicle that one of the rebel alters took at the end of the last act. I don't know, maybe we go up here. Maybe the thing's up here. I don't think that I really need it. I mean, what else is there to research that would help me? Free climbing? Free climbing, maybe. Yeah, let's look for it. What have we got to lose? We got 8 days till the sun comes. I wonder if the AAA games are slowly feeling pressed by these smaller creators to hopefully get their shit into gear. I hope so. I think what needs to happen is we just need to stop supporting the games that are garbage. You know? Like, of course we're all gonna buy the next COD that comes out, right? Even though we're all fed up with the microtransactions, right?
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Okay, well, we are running out of storage space. So I need to head back to the base for that. Production. Or do we just go... Or do we just get rid of, like, 100 metal? Or do we just build more storage? Fuck it, let's go back. Let's go back. That. It's fine. Oh, you're able to see your building from the outside, right? Journey cost is more than... Okay, we need to get rid of something. The gym? We can figure out that later. For now, actually, we could go personal cabin here. Get rid of one of the dormitories. I think, right? How many beds are in here? Still 808. Not enough storage space. Okay, we'll build a dormitory again. Get rid of this. That should give us a little more leeway, but we're going to need organics, lots of organics. And we'll figure that out we'll figure that out later. Okay, let's we search that whole area. Let's search here. I think we're gonna be climbing up the tree, right? So I think our best option is to have that thing that gives us free climbing, right? So I mean, if there is one of those things that gives us like the advanced research, we should find it, just so we could get that free. The free climbing thing, even if it takes an extra couple days. Seeing it. Check the Idiom side here. Seeing it? So go up, check it out. I don't like having to use these suit batteries. It sounds like we're gonna need them. They're anomalies. They're gravitational distortions that we are They're gravitational distortions that we are neutralizing. They're also filled with radiation, so when I get hit by them, it is difficult on me. Okay, so this place is... we'll go over by the minerals. I mean, I don't know where this entrail vein is. I mean, I feel like I've searched this entire place. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a shortcut to the other side. I feel like I've searched this whole area. I know I haven't, but... Well, maybe we just make sure that we have enough repair kits, enough suit batteries, and we just fucking go for it. Okay, they're all off shift. That's the priority. What have we got? How many repair kits do we have? 10? We're about to have 13. We'll go 15. And then we'll go 10 of these. Okay, so we need at least another day. Maybe 2.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Away. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah.
Whoo-wee.
Oh, yeah.
Priner's not missing, dude. He's locked in. So am I.
Go.
So am I, baby.
Nice one, man. I definitely need...
Yeah, big dubs. Okay, minerals, okay, organics, yes. Let's go dock here, refiner here. We got enough food. We got no calls. Okay. Let's do the damn thing, dude. Okay, everybody in. Technician, base maintenance, scientist, base maintenance. Let's go workshop, dock. And botanist. Botanist? Can I just unassign? I really don't want him using up my organics. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen. I should have plenty of stuff, right? Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Nothing queued. Let's do... two more of those.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
No. I don't want my organics used up. All hands on deck. Actually, you know what? You know what we can do? We could shield some more of the base. We can do one more. The womb, maybe? Infirmary. That's more important. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Warning, once you turn on the materializer, you won't be able to return to the base, build outposts, or use fast travel or any infrastructures until you install the fragmenting device. Destroying the barrier might take many hours. Are you sure you want to continue? No. No, we need to start a new day for this. Well, let's watch one last movie. Let's watch one last movie together, guys. This could be the final mission. Come on, guys. Mind wipe.
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
Everything.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. Well, I don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it. I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Holy shit.
Who are you?
Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bread. You ever go on YouTube, Dave? Yeah.
Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave.
You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it. You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
Okay,
Excuse me, and good. Okay, cool. We're good.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything.
This is like Men in Black.
Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head.
Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought.
Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to.
So something's not working here.
So stupid.
Wait a second.
Is this thing safe? It feels.
Hey, sorry, 1 sec. Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper's not working again. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just.
Your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone please explain to me what's going on here?
You're taking methylene blue. That's what.
Abduction thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, I wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. Hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death threat. Boom. Instant. You're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Alcohol.
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here. It doesn't work like the hiccups. Oh!
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing. No.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry.
Who's this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you?
I'm just kidding. Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way
These
to
two
find
actors, man, are
No, I get
primo,
it. I'm not
dude.
sure- I
Chris
get it.
and
I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a
I'm getting it.
picture.
I'm getting
Is it Chris
I
and
told
who?
her I couldn't leave because of my job, but you know, she's very
Chris and
religious. She wanted
Jack?
to raise our kid on her plan.
Josh?
I get.
Chris and
You know,
Josh?
she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that.
I told you,
Tell that
alcohol
to
is gonna help him
yourself,
forget.
Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Yeah. Right?
Hey, but seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the aliens. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
You have got to
Oh
be kidding.
shit!
Hey, Barry. Yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Chris and Jack.
Good to see you, Dave. You're dead. I assume what I witnessed is you die. It's just a chance that you got teleported and there's gonna be another sequel.
so
but
sad.
We'll see.
Okay.
Any progress with finding the tour vehicle?
Obviously. Come on, technician. Rematch. Before bed and big mission tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Yes. No way. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
I got this.
I thought I missed. Alright, technician. Hopefully
Not
that
bad,
it
man.
puts you
Not
in
bad.
all sorts of good mood. No? Smiling, enthusiastic, feeling good. Alright, guys. Big day tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Sun approaching in 6 days. There might be more to this than after this mission. So, we gotta get this started now. Here we go. Yes. Let's do this damn thing.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
climb this thing. We gotta get up there. We gotta put up our device that we built. All right. I got a feeling there's gonna be anomalies galore.
Not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Dormitory's critical. On my way to fix it.
Okay.
Good. We gotta keep going.
Go up.
Don't worry, I got it. Good thing you're on board, brother.
Ah, that's not the way. How do I get up? How do I get up? Not there. Okay, this is... Oh, wait. We can...
Help anyone? There's something seriously wrong with the gravity in here. It's flying around.
Can I launch up here? Yes. Yeah, see, this is where the free climbing would have came in clutch.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. These humans are unstable, but their battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Oh, the refinery's gone haywire. I repeat, refinery critical. Peter, I'm coming to help. Oh, damn it.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
Guys, the infirmary is now officially out of order. What? I was just gonna... Oh, man. I need help.
Nice.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Can I get up here? Right here? Oh, right here.
Got it. I can't. Where the hell did that smoke come from?
Gun, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up here and destroy that son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Almost there. Come on. Not more anomalies.
a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it. Yeah, I'll get it. Damn it. Okay, you take care of it. The materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
Oh. Do I launch it like right here? What is this thing?
Yes! I made it. Here goes.
Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
I need to get down? Oh no, I don't know how to get down. Do I get down from up here?
No other way down.
Ouch, rope burn.
Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Not bad. We did it.
Cheers. 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 Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
Did anyone record that? That was just
Fucking phenomenal.
about your request to control the safety on that oil rig. Yeah. Did you talk to your wife? I did, but she refused to help. I'm sorry. Well, was a long shot, wasn't it? Yeah, right. I did my best. I know, buddy. Thanks for putting yourself out for me.
I'm gonna go get Annex. For the rest of the day. See if we can't max this out. No storage space. For organics, there's not. Why? 'Cause we have. Refinery stuff or what? I'll check it out. Is that on it? Refinery down 1.
Would you like me to go there?
No.
Can I help with that?
No. Sorry, Doc. I want my organics. I don't know how to speed up time. Could just go get some of these. Irradiate myself a little.
Can't do this without resources. Should I belong to this now?
How's everybody feeling? Please? Botanist is okay. Smiling. Okay. So refiner, botanist, or doc. Play a little beer pong. Might even be able to play with botanist, doc, or refiner. Okay. Might be able to play 2 games. Although this all seems a little bit meaningless now. Because I feel like we are, like, endgame.
Did you see that? No way. Did you see that?
Botanist has beat me 2 times in a row.
Nice.
I'll make it a 3rd.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later. Oh, yeah. How? Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Kidding me?
Refiner's gonna beat me. First time a refiner beat me. Budge.
Don't worry. You simply need to practice some more.
Going to bed. $84. Gather in the kitchen. Discuss the options.
Okay, team. We made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hard to believe how far we've come.
I have to say, this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
Cheers to us, huh? I mean, it's almost as if we've pushed this world to its limits, but also ourselves. Amazing what human resilience can do. Yeah, I still can't believe any of it. But it's not over yet. There's 2 things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship. What? Hide us? Why? Wait a minute. What do you mean, fake Rapidium arc? And why can't we travel like normal people? You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2. I talked to Lena, and after what she told me,
I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety.
That's what we need to do.
Wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team? Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed. Are you willing to confront a military unit? Armed? Why didn't we know about this? Still having doubts if we should trust them? No way. I am not fighting anyone. That would be suicide.
We'll fight.
I never said
we
anything
won't.
about fighting.
We're not gonna fight.
We need to be smart about this. Look, we're a team. We'll think of something, right? Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
Hide outside and lock them.
Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And? What next? What? And just leave them? You do remember about the sunrise, right? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody. So, what do you suggest? If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
There has to be another way.
No. There has to be another way than killing. It should be something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them. Any ideas, Brainiac? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them. Like a sleeping gas?
Yeah.
Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you. A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one's looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that. I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before. We can do it now. But killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands. We're not killers, for crying out loud. Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something. Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through, do we really want to end this as cowards? Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. But we need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed. If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of
We're
the
going
mission.
gas route for sure.
We are not killing those people. Not for the sake of success or anything else. Thank you for saying that loud and clear.
I did change the channel name.
Decide
Yeah.
all of that later.
I gotta apply for a
Now,
business,
we
and
need to
moving
focus
forward,
on
I don't want to
the
be stuck as a
fundamentals.
zombie-only creator.
Let's say we dealt with the rescue team.
I want to play whatever I want, and Polaris suits that a little bit better. The North Star, baby.
Lucas
Polaris.
could help with that. I already talked to him, and he said he'd think.
I've
it over.
changed. Yeah,
Well,
probably.
let's hope you hear from
A little
him
bit.
soon, and we'll have him on board.
Right here.
Because if we don't, we'll have to create our own autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination. That sounds like a lot of additional work. We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation. I'd like to listen to your ideas first.
Here's one. You could throw a party for our guests, get them drunk while we'd hide somewhere in the hold.
I'm thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what yet. Oh, an alternative rescue team that landed here by mistake and lost their ship. Fine, here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was just gonna say that.
Absolutely not.
How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind. Oh, that's actually interesting.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
How about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc.
We've been saying this for a while. JP, I've been fasting for 191 hours.
That's settled. Do we have everything?
I'm gonna eat tomorrow morning though.
Except the last detail. What do you mean? We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? You really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Yep.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Whatever happens, we got your back, man.
Let's hope you know what you're doing. Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control.
What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well. Look who's
Oh, my
outlook on reality.
fucking ankle.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. Let's give it all we've got. We're in this together.
Okay.
This is it. The last stretch.
The last stretch.
Yes. No time to
For
waste.
real. Okay, activate the beacon and summon the rescue team. Fair. Let's go do it. Where is the beacon again? All the way up here, right? It's actually starting to look like a livable planet. Alright, no going back now. We got a bunch of stuff that we need to do. Okay. Research the autopilot device, craft the sleeping gas, research the suit mask, okay. Okay. Scientist here.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Sure. But first, let me just craft some things that need to be crafted. Sleeping gas, 1. Good. 4 explosive charges.
Would you like me to go there? All done. Should I take care of this now? Come see me.
Sure.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
No.
I'm worried.
Actually, yes,
Technician
organics.
know what he's doing.
Scientists. Where are you?
Hey, what's on your mind?
I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the interval and keeping it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think I might want to open up to that.
What if we find out you are a clone?
Well, well, well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This planet, its close relationship to the interval. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it.
Like what?
It's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition.
Wow, that sounds baffling. You sure got me hooked.
Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it.
I'm gonna let him.
I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you.
What's that?
Remember those superconductive polymers well, I'm going to need some more of them. Sounds intriguing. You've got my attention.
We're running out of time, though.
I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back. The whole excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day. Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time. I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers?
I'll see what I can do.
Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
Of course. Just, please don't postpone it forever. I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet. And leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever.
Okay.
Or however long I get.
Alright. Sure. We shall entertain. We need to take a call. I need to put these polymers. Superconductive polymers. Oh, wait. I think we can actually produce this in the greenhouse. The botanist, go to the greenhouse, and then production of the greenhouse. This is what a follow show should have been like. Yeah, right. Also, the refinery produced them, right? It's cheaper in the greenhouse. Let's take the call.
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
Of course he is.
And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. That thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I have to confess something. It's not easy, but truth is, I knew what was going on. I just kept lying to myself. Yes, Maxwell did order me to delete files, and I did it without questioning, feeling good about myself and the grand vision for humanity I was part of. But then one day, this woman calls. I think she got through to me by accident. She was asking about her son. She sounded distressed and wanted access to his medical information, but I just hung up before I could hear what really happened to him. Well, now I know. The day before she called, I saw a patient being carried out in a plastic bag, but I looked away. And again, no questions. It was easier not to know. But those rumors about why Project Ela was shut down, well, I think they're true. I know they're true. I always did, but I just said it out loud for the first time.
Good.
I feel so bad about it now.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you. To get your alters somewhere far away.
It's 10 p.m.
Where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
It has officially been 8 days of fasting. 192 hours.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
Alright, 3 p.m. on Sunday for
know.
you.
Maybe you'll
Terminus
get a chance
First
to ask her
Room if you
yourself.
want to participate in the
I'll save a
community
spot for
challenge.
you in her
Should
calendar.
be fun.
All right.
Yeah.
We'd better get down to it then.
Yeah. Right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
Sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Okay. Craft the rat. The rat, I need minerals for that. Let's see. It's way longer than this. Lance, way longer. Okay, I need a bunch of minerals. Somebody is there, right? Okay, good. Production limit reached. Only had tea, coffee, no soda. Just things without calories. And then I had 13 calories of mushrooms on Thursday night, which really wasn't enough to break. Yeah, water and vitamins, electrolytes, and stuff like that. Soda. Soda water? Not soda pop, surely. Research the autopilot device. Okay. Craft the rat, build the arc, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The rat. Doc, you go do something else, man. All right. I got this, Doc. No. All right.
All done here. Can I help with this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Suit mask upgrade. In the airlock. In the command center. Fun fact, I was once bulking. I went from 70 kilograms to 125 in 8 months. Damn. You're having 10 liters of milk a week. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to go on a bulk here for, I don't know, a decent amount of time, and then go back into fasting again, and then go for maybe 2 weeks next time, like a few months down the road. After a nice bulk, you can put on some muscle, put on some fat, and then we're gonna try to go even longer. And machinery. And quantum computing. Shit, what's happening here? I'm like glitched out. I don't want to re-go through this day. So do I just let the time? And if I just pass out from exhaustion, it'll go to the next day. F it. I'll just go brew another tea. I'll be back. Oh. W chair stream. Just pass out. We're almost there. It's 1 more hour. I got me a nighttime blend of tea. Like, I want to go to bed tonight, and then when I wake up in the morning, I'm going to set my alarm for like 8 o'clock. I'm going to feast on fruit, and then I'm going to go to Bismarck. I'm going to get everything done that I need to tomorrow. In Biz. The video. Get the ball rolling on getting my business set up so I can start getting paid by YouTube. Start writing things off if I need to. Okay, we're passed out from exhaustion. Good. So I get a late start, but ah, shit, dude. I'm still in the same spot. And I'm completely froze out of the game. Ah, it sucks. Boo. I don't even know where my save is gonna be, you know? I mean, it saves every time that you wake up. Every time you sleep, right? So hopefully when I load in here.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind me.
Okay, alright. That fixed it.
Yeah,
That fixed it.
We need to discuss something. All done here. Should I help with this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
I gotta go down to quantum computing and plant. Okay, there we go. Craft the autopilot device.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sure. Finally, yep. Autopilot device done. Okay, and now we need to get organics. Okay, let's storage metals. We can dump just a bunch of these. but we need a bunch of organics yet. Okay, let's get rid of this. 819, we need more needs to go. The park. The gym. 779. As far as save features, right? Right. Infirmary, gone. And, can we get rid of one more storage? No, we are almost at our max, actually. Greenhouse, gone. Not enough storage space. Fuck. Wait, we can just get rid of stuff, right? Okay, we need somebody to go. I'll go there. 763. $755. Okay, let's send somebody on refinery. And I'm gonna go here.
Should I move there?
If they do an Alter 2, what do you think would be nice to see, even as an update?
Hey man, the fridge looks empty.
What would I like to see if they did an Alter 2?
Should I resolve this?
Can
I help with that?
I'd really like to see more of the same. The storyline is great. I love the survival mechanism of resource gathering. I love the interactions with the altars and the choices that you make with dialogue having a direct effect on mood. I don't know. I would like to see more of the same. A jetpack?
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
No. Let's see here. Where is our organics? We're almost there.
Almost feels like home.
And I'm using...
Any progress with finding the turkey?
I'll make one more. Okay. We need like 100 more organics. We're getting dangerously close. Yeah. And each one has a personality, so like some of them like sarcasm, some of them like you to be like more in touch with your feelings and stuff. So it's a little bit of a... Okay, I need 100 organics. All to organics, you need 10 of them. What if I just got rid of them? Where am I getting the 55 organics from? Oh, I need to give the polymers to the scientists.
Why were we even arguing? It's so stupid.
The Sims done right. The Sims was a good game in and of itself, but this was way more engaging story-wise.
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
Oh, you do? Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm afraid there's just not enough time for me to make use of them. The rescue ship is arriving soon.
Yeah, right.
I appreciate the effort, though.
Task failed. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, I'm going to organics. It's time to go. I need 10 more organics. Yeah, Sims is good, but after a while, it could be nice to have some actual character voicing, not just Sabbath. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, we just gotta get rid of, like, one more thing. What do we get rid of? The social room? Okay, now we just proceed. Confirm. Alright, here we go! Time to go home! The final day. Okay, last goodbyes. Where are they all? Oh, they're going down to the Rupidium Arcs. Alright, let's see what everyone has to say, man. Have a safe trip, man.
Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Of course. So, you think we're gonna make it? I mean, get out of this on our own terms?
I'm pretty sure we will.
I'm pretty damn sure we will. Well. Is that unwavering positivity on? Huh. Be careful. It can become a habit. Don't worry. I won't forget about the cynic in me. I hope not. If anything happens, remember to take good care of yourself. You owe it to all of us. And stay positive.
Stay positive, y'all. Alright, botanist, what's up?
Alright, so...
Want me to kiss Lena for you? He wouldn't like that.
I guess. There's so much more we should have discussed. But it's too late now. Don't you think we did enough talking? At least, I get the impression that I really learned a lot from you. Well, that's good to know. Doesn't change much for me, but... never mind. Let's just... get it over with.
Technician, buddy, you were number 1, bro.
So, this is it. Have a safe trip and see you on the other side. Thanks for helping me deal with my regrets and everything. What would I ever do without you, man? We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on Earth, huh?
Why, I could introduce you as my lost twin.
Unless I introduce you as my long-lost twin. Yeah, right. It's been a ride, huh? Tell me about it. I'll see you around, brother.
Okay, cool. Doctor and scientist. How come they're not coming in here? Hey. Well, it's a little bit glitched. Just a little glitchy. Maybe I gotta wait for them all to be in there. Right? What's going on up here? Nothing? Okay. Alright, they're all down there now. Okay, we'll doctor and the scientist, and then we'll skip the dialogue for the rest of them.
Time to get comfortable in the sarcophagus. Yes, it's a shame we're leaving. I feel there's more I could have discovered. You'll have a lot to do on Earth. Maybe, but it might be hard to do in hiding. Without any identity? Something tells me I'm going to look back on this and think of it as the best time of my life. See you on the other side, Jan.
The best time of his life, dude. You hear that? Alright, Doc. What you got to say?
Take care in there. I'm glad you joined us for the ride.
He was the last of them that I printed up.
We'll make up for it. Somewhere, somehow. I'm pretty sure of that. Maybe. And maybe it don't matter that much. We got things done. The world can change. You remember that. And never stop believing it, even if we're no longer there to remind you.
Okay, cool.
So, wait. Yup. Look, this help.
Okay. Goodbye. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm pretty well. Don't I fit? All right. Don't you think?
All right. Answer the call from Earth. Ah, shit, dude. We are endgame.
Jan, Agatha here. Our people are about to land. Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Everything is ready.
Everything's ready.
We got the plan.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do? Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
What about your part of the
What about
deal?
your part of the deal? You never said anything about the rescue team being an armed squadron.
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky. But I will indulge you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully.
Fuck
Whatever
you,
might be
Agatha.
thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end. You are heading back to society, where certain rules and laws apply. In this world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. Her career, so promising. It would indeed be a shame were it to be cut short by criminal charges.
Are you threatening me? Because I don't like it.
I'm just laying down the situation for you. As it is. If the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the disciplinary commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum-projected reflections of yourself more than your real loving wife, because that would be very narcissistic. The corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing. They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a grown man, Jan Dolsky.
Bullshit,
not a
man.
child
These
with
guys...
innocent fantasies.
All these interactions I've had with these guys, we've been through thick and thin on this planet. There is no way I'm going to abandon them.
Your nightmare will be over.
No way. And we're all coming together to do this. Lena, Lucas, me, the alters. Fuck this bitch. She's only after the Rapidium. She don't care about shit.
I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
Meet the rescue team. Where? The airlock, probably?
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life, being a home for me, for us.
John Dolsky? This is the Ally Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dulski. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Rapidium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
I'm a man of many talents.
Is that
many lives.
I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some allied corp assets.
And they're gonna get the Rapidium arcs. Our clones are in there.
Okay, let's get that Rapidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier, and the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dulski, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium arc or anything?
Fuck.
Cat. Not that I know of.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
The only explanation I can give you is that we've got a lot of Rapidium in there. Whatever else your equipment is detecting, I don't think it matters much. And I'm sure there'll be experts on the ground to analyze it properly back on Earth.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Our job is to bring back the goods, not overthink it. Let's stop right where we're going to leave part of the cargo behind. The bosses would kill us.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Cool. Plant the sleeping gas on the ship.
There was nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, can we focus on more important assets than Dulski's own? We ain't got all day.
Yes, sir. Head into the research lab and we should be done.
You set up the research lab, huh? What a guy.
No, we could have exploded the ship, but I don't want to kill nobody. Equip the rat, let Lucas help.
Come on.
Quantum core secured.
All good on our side, too.
Come on.
All right, let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
The clones are in the Rapidium arcs.
Made it. This takes care of everything now.
It's all gonna be like a simulation or something, you know?
Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Yeah, with the Rapidium, you could just instantly grow things. There'd be no shortage of food, no shortage of organic anything.
Startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
We brought so much of it back. We brought the max amount back.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere.
And they put me on trial.
Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
Shouldn't I just tell the truth?
I'm still not convinced. Shouldn't I just tell the truth?
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Legal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Ally Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
They're scared
Of
I'll
course
start
they
talking.
are. Yeah, they'll do anything to make sure I don't talk.
Yeah, for some reason, the Rapidium spin's all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along.
But if we talk, it could be the end of, like,
Lost it up there.
That's
this
a
greedy
recommendation.
corporation.
As my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
Except it's not true.
As much as I respect your idealism, I have to remind you that this case is not about establishing the truth. It's about giving Ally Corp what they want and getting you a lenient sentence.
Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified first, Lucas Pena. He took full responsibility for hijacking the ship, said you had nothing to do with it.
Does that mean he's in trouble?
What do you think? He wasn't working for Ally Corp anymore when he did it. He just hacked into their systems like a regular crook.
Okay, Lucas. Biting down on the bullet.
Poor Lucas. I should have kept him out of this.
If it's gonna make you feel any better, he seemed quite happy about it. Said he was glad he could play a role in something finally. I think that's how he phrased it. Anyway, that's taking a lot off your shoulders. So, all things considered, I'm not expecting the court to be that hard on you. Provided, of course, that you don't upset the corporation.
I'm gonna do it.
Along with their narrative.
I'm gonna tell the
We're
truth.
still hoping I can avoid prison altogether.
I'd say home confinement is within our reach. A year, perhaps? 18 months tops?
Okay. Right. What about the other hearing?
Oh, Lena.
Lena? She stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandals surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
It means a lot to me that she's still rooting for me, despite everything.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that.
Very soon,
My
yes.
driver just
Send it
arrived.
to.
I should go now.
This game's wrapping
The
up.
driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
All right. What does that say? The clones? We did it! Let's see if there's anything after. We got a lot of lessons that we did not learn. Maybe playing again a second time. My altars were, we got postcards from the altars. So they're out there in the world somewhere. And, we were going to trial. We were going to stick through the script and not get any jail time. Looks like Lena lost her job. Lucas was happy that he was able to help in a meaningful way. So we got home, we got the Rapidium home. The Rapidium is actually being used to create food, an abundance of food on the planet, so it's changing the world already. The altars are safe. They're sending postcards and coded messages to me. I'm about to get off with home confinement from trial. Yeah. So, I mean, it seemed like it was a pretty positive ending. I don't know if there are multiple endings or not. Well, let's maybe see. Here's how to get all 6 of the core altars endings. Now, each ending will have slight variations in the epilogue story depending on your relationship with the NPCs and the choices you made throughout the game. Let's see here. Preparing for the ending. It's important to note that some endings are dependent on the choices you made from earlier in the game. Firstly, the decision between Tabula Rasa and the implants will determine whether you have access to Maxwell's path or the corporate way. We chose the corporate way instead of the brain way because all our altars were against it. Sadly, the 2 endings depend on having the botanist in your crew. Selecting the implants instead of Tabula Rasa in Act 2 is competing the botanist storyline. These choices will give you access to the I deserve this more and the things we do for love endings. Yeah. So it doesn't look like, in short, you'll need to play through the game twice to get all of the endings. You can save yourself some time by ensuring that you have the botanist on your crew, completing his storyline, and making a secure save before you make the choice between Tabula Rasa and implants. Okay. There's just slight variations of the story. Okay, all by myself, you can get ending, where you probably get the crew killed, right? Ended Flames ending, you have crap the Ended Flames, you blow up the ship. Maxwell's Path, you do the Tabula Rasa, make a clone of yourself and harvest his brain. The Corporate Way, which we got, is okay. I deserve more than this ending by selecting implants and having the botanist as part of your crew. You'll also have to complete the botanist storyline. Swap places with the botanist at the end and follow with your escape plan. Oh, so the botanist can be with Lena. Okay, the things we do for love. Ending can only be achieved by selecting implants, having the botanist in your clue, having the botanist story before the end of the game. Swap places with the botanist at the end, then betray the other altars in Yon by refusing to implement any of the plants to take control of the ship. Okay. So we got a decent ending. You've been asleep for most of it. It's all good, Master Chief. It was fun. It was a good old time. My mic was down below there. Well, I suppose. I think I'm going to turn in for the night. I'm going to end the stream here, and I'm going to get up tomorrow. I'm going to enjoy the hell out of some breakfast. And then we're going to go to Bismarck. We got a lot of stuff to tackle tomorrow. Get the video done. Start the ball rolling on getting the business set up. Hopefully hit a meeting, do a little shopping. And come on home. Hopefully with great success. Alright guys, we will be back to Moon and some Terminus first room practice here coming up for the rest of the week, really, probably. And we'll keep our eye open for more games, new games to play. And I think we'll do episodes of that. I think I'll record them off stream. And stuff like that. But everybody have a great night. Much love and appreciation for everything. Mwah! We'll see you guys.